that's probably a good time to get things started up, huh? Evening, everybody. sorry, I just opened the energy drink in front of me and I've yet to have any. Apparently my brain is struggling tonight. But, yeah. That's why we're also gonna just be doing something. Something of a, distracting Friday, sorry. I need to move a chat out of the way because they're just talking. Exactly. We love the honky Star Wars, the honky Star Rails. Husbando waifu farming 2023. Speaking of, let me get that launched up and then we'll swap over. Luckily, that will, that'll be at least a little bit quicker. I have to do display capture tonight because for some reason game capture cannot grab honky. I don't know why. It can find it, but no video comes through, so display capture it is. But there we go. Excellent. Here, actually, I will scoop myself just a little bit to the left here. So, I was doing some Ethereum War stuff last night. So, we're gonna probably start off with Ethereum Wars, and then we'll grind something. As to what? We'll find out. We'll find out. But we'll get that all figured out. Let's see. I think I'm hunting down Giovanni. So again, if you've not done the current event, there will be spoilers. Just so you know, so you're aware. Let's see. Yeah, so basically we're going to be doing like the Pokemon trading card game, kind of. I didn't even need to come here. I could have just done that from my...
Mr. Giovanni? Again? What's he up to this time?
Ah, the Trailblazers! We cross paths again. It's wonderful to have both of you here. Your gaming skills have certainly improved quite a bit, judging by your presence.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. While you're here, mind if we ask you a few questions?
Why, of course not! If it's a topic I'm familiar with, I'll do my best to answer.
Man starting up a trading card game tournament likes to wear masks. Gee, what a trope.
Hey, how about you ask him instead? About that thing we couldn't figure out earlier? Remember? Mr. Giovanni, have you been deliberately guiding us towards a certain goal? You keep asking the champions of each venue to give us cryptic hints, don't you? What's that all about?
Oh, so that's what you were wondering about. Let me assure you both, I harbor no malicious intentions towards either of you. In my capacity as the sole sponsor of the event and a devoted player of Ethereum Wars, there's one thing I wish to ensure. I hope to witness a festival that is truly flawless, allowing every participant to truly appreciate the magic of the game. I hope you both find this to be an acceptable answer.
Haha. He's a weird kind of creepy.
That's... All right. I guess...
I'm glad to hear it. With that said, please forgive my departure. I hope to catch a glimpse of your remarkable skills in the championship.
And there he goes again. I just wonder how much of what he says is true.
That mask guy, he's gone now, right?
Yeah, he's gone. Wait a sec. Who are you?
Cut to Silverwolf.
Wait, are you that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl? What are you doing here?
You've got me pretty figured out. Who knows? We might just have more in common than you expect.
Oh, little Silverwolf.
So you're not here to start trouble? You're not still after her, right?
Seriously, do I really have to make a formal statement or something? I'm here for the game, nothing more. Honestly, though, I wonder what that mask guy is up to. Who knows? He could be trying to lure me into the IPC's hands just so he can watch me make a fool of myself. I mean, you never know what kind of crazy stunt a masked fool might pull for the sake of having fun.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That, yeah, he could be a follower of Aha.
So Mr. Giovanni really is a member of the Masked Fools? Ugh, no wonder.
Look, when you're dealing with someone wearing a mask, you gotta keep your wits about you. Common sense.
Sounds like you know a lot about him.
Who hasn't heard about the masked tycoon of Epsilon? He's probably the flashiest masked fool in the universe. It'd be weird if I hadn't heard of him. Anyway, he doesn't interest me in the slightest. I'm not gonna waste my precious time digging up info on him.
Hello? Hello? Uh-huh. Is this a broadcast?
You there, Stellaron Twerp and Little Miss Pink? What's the holdup? I have some serious research I could be doing right now. Are you gonna play or not?
A Little Miss Pink? What's that supposed to mean? Seriously? And what about you? She just intentionally ignored you. Huh?
I made a few sneaky modifications to her surveillance terminal. Whenever I show up here as a hologram, she won't be able to see me on the camera feed. Cool, right?
Pretty convenient.
I mean, this is Silverwolf.
Relax. I haven't told you what you've got to do yet. If you want to challenge me, you'll need to find all the passes hidden by the Wubbaboos on the treasure map first. Got that? You need to locate the service robots on the space station and take corresponding treasure maps from them. Track down all 3 passes on the maps. Achieving this means you've completed the puzzle.
Is that it? Can't the Gaming Association come up with any real challenges? Looks like I've got plenty of time. Guess I'll go grind some levels for a bit. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
She left.
So many sassy kids.
All right, let's get moving. We should follow Herta's instructions. See that robot over there? The one that looks like a jellyfish? That's probably one of the service robots Madame Herta was talking about.
I'm gonna turn them all off like I first did.
Come on, let's go talk to it and get the first treasure map.
Or we do that. Aha, I was right. Surprise! Yeah, currently my team is built around the Big defender guy, putting shields on everything so he can constantly counterattack. There we go.
Looks good.
Hold it right there, my friend. Or, hold it right there, my friend. Having played Ethereum Wars for all this time, do you not feel a little disgust? Ethers may only be data, but can we really deny their own rights? Ordering Aether spirits to massacre each other for the entertainment of players, it's just too cruel. If you have not felt it yet, come and battle with me. I'll show you the true suffering of the Aether spirits. Not as piercing as they'd hope. And then we refresh the shields again. There we go. To have powers like yours, you must have harmed many weak Aether spirits. I hope that you will reflect on what I have said. I shall say no more. There are many more players that need me to enlighten them in battle. Strange little fellow. That's an interesting one, but not as useful for my setup.
Looks like we need to find the encryption key.
The treasure map was printed out from the slit in the back of the little robot. Surprise! Hi, Saigon Solaris. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go.
Hey, isn't that a Wubbaboo? Wait a minute. So we're actually looking for Wubbaboos, not passes?
Everybody gets a shield. So many attack turns. There we go.
encryption key for the elevator? With this, we should be able to use the elevator to reach the first floor of the storage zone.
It's been an interesting event so far. Very, very different from other ones. But I like it. Oh dear, it's hiding in a toilet. Gonna bully and beat up all the Void Ranger spirits, though. Counterattacks. Make sure I'm sitting upright. Definitely been having a bad habit of slouching all day today. Ooh, that's a unit I don't have yet. Come here. Exactly, yeah, gotta keep the spine safe. Here, we'll do hog dash. It's gonna be a little bit of a waste, but these two of them don't have shields, and I want to fix that. And that was exactly why. Oh, it's going well, Mischief. Just going through the Ethereum War event stuff right now. trying to get as much stuff ready so I can get Topaz eventually once her banner comes out. But yeah, just kind of a lot of running around and stuff like that. Let's see what this one's abilities are. Exactly, gotta get those cuties. And Topaz looks adorable. This definitely gives me a chance for kind of like a different pace for this game. I'm definitely surprised by this specific game layout that they've made. I mean, it still kind of plays like normal Star Rail, but you don't get to be your character. Oh, there was somebody here. The power of science is amazing. We don't need any electronic terminals. We just need to hold our Aether coins to start a battle. Oh, talk about a chain of things. Hi, Boxy. Re-upping the shields. Goodness. There we go. I may have taken out my overlord, but I still got it. Can't believe I lost. The game mechanisms can't be true to real science. Alright, to the other side of the space station. Defeat all the all the things. Oh, the protecting. Yeah, the last thing I need is them to blow up that goldfish. A nice try. A poke. Yeah, the only reason I'm also not using the goldfish's ability is because it's like Magikarp. It's Splash, basically. But its other abilities are good. There we go. No more turns for them. I'll just rename my lieutenant to like Mr. Smokestack or something. Give us some silly Pokemon name. You're out of luck. I have the strongest Aether Spirits around. I'll show you the power of my Void Rangers. Oh, do tell. They're literally toasting themselves. The final death wish. Blast. Looking at the prototype settings, Void Rangers are anti-Mantor Legion warriors. How can they not defeat other Aether spirits? The game devs are a mess. Okay, I already see how I can do this one. There we go. Nothing over here? Did that all for nothing? Damn it. Ooh. Therium Wars is so much fun. I've already been playing for 3 days straight. Battle me. If I win, I'll get some sleep. Oh dear. Well. He's not sleeping anytime soon. More shields. Oh, that's a nasty combo. There we go. Yeah, looks like I can't sleep yet. Battle me again. If I win, I'll get some sleep. Oh dear. Just a ring of toilets. That's not spooky at all. Let's see. So it should be that one.
Another Wubaboo! It's definitely holding on to another pass. That Wubaboo we just saw, it seemed a little upset. I wonder what Madame Herta did to the poor thing. The next treasure map just came in by text. Let's get a move on. We need to hunt down the next pass.
I mean, Herta's not the best boss in the world. Definitely gonna be completionistic. Gotta get everything. Gotta get all those jades for Topaz Numby. Okay, I'm not allowed to sit in any more of the extra planar toilets. Damn. Hmm? Ah. Okay, so I partially unlocked this earlier. There we go.
Another Wubaboo! It's crying?
Oh.
That Wubaboo looked so upset. What happened to it?
Her just being a bully again.
I'm sending you the next treasure map. Let's go find the next pass.
Hmm. Okay, so all my exploration I did earlier just means I get to rush faster here. Listen, I see where the quest goes and I try to go the opposite way. Because I want to unlock everything. If that's the case here. That door's locked. Do all the things, get all the loot, exactly. Going full loot gremlin. see. I think. Interesting. Okay, the two in the back are in the right place. This one, Total Eclipse of the Heart, just needs to go right there.
Another Wubaboo. Let's have a chat with it.
Doesn't look sad.
That Wubaboo back there seemed quite happy. It must mean we're doing something right. We've collected all 3 passes now. That should mean we've solved all the puzzles in the victory zone.
Hello? Hello? You've got all 3 passes. I'm sending you the coordinates. Hurry up already. Stop wasting my time.
Oh, Herta. She's such a little shit.
Well. Little Miss Pink and the Twerp. Having fun tackling the ridiculous puzzles the Gaming Association cooked up?
Who are you calling Little Miss Pink?
You, of course. It's not like Astus here. All right. Hurry it up. We're here for that, what's it called again? Duel, right? Or I can just give you the mastery mark. Up to you. So annoying! The IPC is too concerned with its own reputation. Fine, let's get this over with. Bring it on! I'm in a hurry.
No, Herta, we gonna find?
And save us all some time.
Seems the devs forgot to include a surrender option.
Just give it up!
Won't be getting me.
Just give it up!
Goodness. I mean, this was going to be more difficult due to the fact that these guys are all attack, and that's by the Rochambeau rule. Unfortunately, my team is a little weaker to that.
Just give it up!
Okay, enough already. I don't have time for this. You win.
We're not done with you yet.
This is gonna sting a little bit. And it's dead.
Oops. Well, it looks like I lost. Here. The mastery mark is yours. What? Isn't that what you wanted? All right. Let's wrap things up and get going. Next, you'll be asking for a tea party. Fine. Since you're here, I'll throw in a Q&A. 1 question per person. And make it snappy. Nope. Apart from this boring festival, I have no dealings with the man.
I was wondering, Madam Herta, why did you become a championship contender?
To bolster the IPC's reputation, it's a win-win for me. All right, that's enough small talk. I've got things to do, seriously. 1 question per person, remember? The little one doesn't count.
Huh. It seems like they can sense some kind of danger.
Go on, then.
This warp trotter, ether spirit, they've been acting a little strange. Do you have any idea what the reason could be?
No.
Not even the Genius Society can figure it out. Why did they end up this way?
Oh.
Did you remember something?
Nope, but you just reminded me. Giovanni wanted me to pass on a message to you both. The elite player has already bested last year's champion and claimed this year's title. Hence, this year's event will crown 2 champions. That's all he had to say. Now you better get a move on.
Why would he say that?
Maybe he's just trying to get you two to move faster. Or he just wants to provoke you. Given his nature, this elite player might even be him.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
It does sound like something a masked fool might do.
Then you better ask him about it. It's got nothing to do with me.
Okay. Thanks, Madam Herta. Since we've got the mastery mark, let's head back to the Express and get some well-earned rest. Is that your phone? Huh? Wilder? Didn't he mention something about Topaz's support squad and the ether spirit?
Suspicious.
Oh, well, we better go find him then. Back to Bellabog it is.
I guess we're not done getting all the things here. But... may as well, since I'm here. My character's birthplace. Let's see. I think there's a section that's been unlocked downstairs. Or upstairs. Whichever. Treasure.
Looks good.
Oh, that's what I found earlier. Why is there a toilet here? Why are you sitting on it? Not even gonna read your line because it's just, why? There we go. And gone. Seems analyzing data isn't enough. I also need real battle experience.
We need a strategy.
All right. It's time to duel. Exactly. I should have filmed it myself. But... there we go. Let's see if it actually does something sometime. Nope. Little risky, but looks like it worked out. And dead. Interesting. Interesting. See, I should have gotten a lot of prizes with that. Gotta hunt down all these duelists too. Therium Wars. That's the game the kids are all crazy about, right? Alright, I'm not familiar with how to play this game. Don't mind playing with you, but don't forget, fun first, competition second. Winning isn't everything with games. Don't let your competitive nature take over. Too late. At least he's gonna smack 3 of those. Actually, he's gonna smack all 4. God, this combination is a little on the gross side. Just a little. Reverberating Carol all you want. It will not save you. This game really is quite interesting. Thanks, Markar. Had a lot of fun. I hope you had an enjoyable experience too. Yoink. Alright, time to bully poor Clara. It's the outsider, Miss Markar. Welcome to the robot settlement. This place isn't as bustling as the mining town. We're still quite content with how we live. The older folk of the camp, the little robots, they all like it here. If you're interested, miss, welcome to see the sights here too. Oh, you're playing Ethereum Morse 2, big sister? Bring it on, Mr. Svarg's strategy. With Mr. Svarg's strategy, I have nothing to fear. Oh no, he built the deck for her. Oh, actually, I might have a goodly chance on that one. Don't have the robots yet. And now the combos keep going for days. We have the shield on himself. Oh, you really are strong, big sister. I need to work harder. Boink. Alright, time to go bully Shepard. My least favorite of the three siblings. I still regret not getting any Link's pulls.
Neverwinter City shall never fall.
Right, but let me say this first. Though this may only be a game, this battle affects the honor of the Silvermane Guards. I will not go easy on you. You're too serious, Shepard.
Raise your spirits! Just give it up! Just give it up!
This is gonna be a vicious cycle.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
That is nasty.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Oof.
Just give it up!
Definitely a tough fight, but
Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Stay on guard!
The war of attrition.
Not a step back. Just give it up. Just give it up.
The poking fight.
Just give it up.
There we go. A wonderful battle. The contest in gaming also requires skills and training. I admit complete defeat. Good boy. Oh, I already know what I'm gonna put that on. I'll put that on my fish, because its ultimate is already useless, so may as well. You're not gonna try to get me to play that game too, are you? Do we have to? Fine. I don't know why you all like this game so much. Sorry, Lynx.
Just give it up. Just give it up. Just give it up.
There we go. Alright, you defeated me. There we go. I'll deal with those in a bit. Ah, so many things. And let's see. Yeah, we'll also get through some of the side quests. As you saw, I have a lot of like companion missions to still do because I have been slacking for a while. So we'll see how many we get through of those too.
Trailblazers! Thank you both for coming!
No problem. We were in the area anyway. What did you want to discuss with us?
Director Topaz sent me to handle the Topaz Support Squad situation and the problems caused by the Ether Spirit. I've been told that the Ether Spirit is with you, so I thought it'd be good to have a chat with you about them. No problem! That's exactly why I'm here!
How did you get out again?
Ah, as I suspected, this is the Ether Spirit that Director Topaz spoke of. It's like this. This Ether Spirit was a museum piece held on Herta Space Station, which was later snatched by Topaz's support squad. To be precise, they actually belonged to Asta, the station's lead researcher. Initially, Director Topaz refrained from commenting on the support squad situation, but their actions undoubtedly created a predicament for the director. As a result, she ordered the squad to disband, but also ordered them to return the stolen Ether Spirit to its owner first. And that's pretty much the whole story. I'm sure you've noticed too. This Ether Spirit is unlike the others. They have their own unique personality, a mind of their own, you could say, which makes them very distinctive. It's precisely due to this fact that they escaped before they could be returned to the space station. Interestingly, they somehow managed to grab an ether coin during the escape. The coin wound up in Belobog and was found by a young boy from the underworld. This clue was then subsequently uncovered by the members of the support squad, and this is where fate brought you and the Ether Spirit together.
Is that really the main takeaway from all this? So, why do they have their own personality?
Actually, the personality was a mistake made by the Ethereum Wars project team. While it's true that all Ether Spirit data is uploaded by players, the project team fine-tunes this data to ensure that each Ether Spirit follows player commands. However, this Warp Trotter somehow managed to bypass this process, meaning they were directly uploaded to the game server with all their personality traits still intact. Perhaps that's what drew Miss Asta to them, and why she decided to add them to her Ether Coin collection.
Give me a second to wrap my head around all of this. Let me get this straight. You're saying they're just like all other Ether Spirits, a replica of a real-life creature, And the reason for its unique personality is because of an oversight by the game's project team? Ugh.
In any case, Director Topaz asked me to make sure Topaz's support squad returns this ether spirit to her to space station. That's why I specifically invited the two of you here, to make this request. I'm just hoping you two are willing to hand over the ether coin and ether spirit. Once we have them, we'll make sure they get to Miss Asta safe and sound. I promise, after the last slip-up, there won't be any more mishaps. You can be sure of that.
I'm really torn. But I suppose returning them back to Asta is the right thing to do. I just can't help but feel a little attached. Even if they are only an ether spirit. What do you think, huh? What should we do?
Oh, looks like this ether spirit has grown quite fond of you both. How about this? You both press on. Take them along with you and go claim the championship.
Thank you,
As
Wilder.
for Director Topaz and Miss Asta, I'll explain the situation to them.
Good boy.
Are you sure that's all right?
Leave it to me. But remember, this is only a temporary solution. You'll have to make a decision eventually. I'm hoping this will give you enough time to have a think.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wilder. We'll cherish every moment.
No.
I was so close to bursting into tears. That would have been embarrassing.
There's still time to cry. Oh, that...
Let's call it a day, shall we? And since we're in Belobog, it means another night at the Goethe Hotel. Tomorrow we'll set out for the final stop, the Great Mine Victory Zone. Oh, the championship is so close I can almost feel it. Huh. I can't shake the feeling that we missed something today. Maybe I'm just overthinking. How'd you sleep? Today marks the end of our Victory Zone journey. We'll need all the energy we can get. Great! Let's do this! Great Mine, here we come!
Robots. My team's actually good against machines.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Great Mine's just down here. The IPC should have the venue all sorted by now. Ready? All right then. Let's go get our ticket to the championship.
Yeah. And once we're in, we're gonna also...
Isn't that Topaz's support squad?
So it is. First... see. I think like that for the little one.
Just as expected.
We knew you'd turn up here sooner or later. Come to challenge the final championship contender?
I knew we missed something yesterday. Turns out I was right. We forgot to teach you guys a lesson.
Oh, it's all your fault making us look bad in front of the director. But since you're here,
We'll be taking back what's ours.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Also, does Miss Topaz even approve of your so-called support squad?
ugh. Well, since you asked so nicely,
But don't think we'll be taking it easy on you.
Yikes. Enough already. Don't make a spectacle.
that sounds like...
Director Topaz!
Making a mess wherever you go. I should have disbanded this support squad months ago.
The Director Topaz, we're sorry.
We messed up!
If apologies were enough, there'd be no need for a talent motivation department, would there? I received a report about your misdeeds. I may have to include the results in your performance reviews.
Oh no.
That's for you two. Wilder has informed me of your situation with the Ether Spirit. I've spoken to Miss Asta. She proposed that the two of you should decide what to do with the Ether Spirit. Her only requirement is that you keep her updated.
So it's up to us? But Miss Asta is their owner.
You should take this opportunity to enjoy the rest of the tournament. No need to rush to a decision now.
Soon, next banner, I'm going to get Topaz and Numby.
Oh, looks like they think so too. Miss Topaz, what brings you here? Do you also play Ethereum Wars?
Correct, but I haven't come here to challenge a championship contender. As the title holder of last year's championship, I've earned a place in this year's final. But my visit here today is purely to discuss matters with the event sponsor. There's been a lot of buzz lately about an elite player who's been making waves in the gaming community. I want to discuss the situation with Mr. Giovanni. You're too kind. Compared to Mr. Giovanni, I'm practically a novice.
So, who exactly is this elite player?
See, I don't have to worry about missing a question because March will ask it for me.
I'm afraid I can't reveal that. Mr. Giovanni specifically reminded me to keep some surprises in store for you. As a fellow player, I can still give you some good advice, like how the mechanisms in this victory zone work, for example. Take a look. Simply follow this path, and you'll eventually bump into the guide for this victory zone. If you need any information, your best bet is to talk to the guide. Unfortunately, I've got a few other matters to attend to right now, but I wish you both the best of luck.
The guide Miss Topaz mentioned could have important information for us. Let's go find him.
Let's see, before we do that, I guess it is a dead end here, isn't it? Yeah, damn it. Thought there was more area to explore.
Is this the guide?
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh dear.
Player credentials validated. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the Great Mind Victory Zone. Hello. Hello. I'm happy to assist. Allow me to introduce the puzzles for the Great Mind Victory Zone. A group of unidentified IPC workers, who call themselves the Topaz Support Squad, have taken over the Victory Zone, causing numerous problems for players. You must operate automaton spiders to trigger an explosion in their vicinity and disperse these disruptive people. Please be aware
Bring that
that
mechanic
if you
back.
approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the automaton spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the automaton spiders behind your targets. To clarify, the explosion is purely optical and poses no physical threat.
What does Director Topaz think about us having to take on her support squad?
In response to your question, I am currently retrieving the relevant audio recording.
You guys have caused me nothing but trouble. It's time for you to make amends by proving yourselves in the victory zone!
Sometimes you just have to laugh at the absurdity of it all.
Hi, Nature Claus. Welcome in, welcome in.
This concludes instructions. If you are ready, please follow me to the first detonation location.
Hey, the guide is on the move. Let's keep up.
That support squad member is directly facing us. We must find a way of moving around him without being seen. Please, follow me.
Pretty much, yeah, sci-fi turn-based Genshin. So for me, better. It's all better. Like, don't get me wrong, Genshin Impact is not bad, but Honkai Star Rail definitely scratched all the itches I wanted. And more. Though
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead, granting operation access to Automaton Spider.
Though right now we're doing a combination of sneaking and Pokemon in a sense in this game. The current event is
Access
Ethereum
granted.
Wars.
Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Warning, if you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the automaton spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the automaton spiders behind your targets.
That's more than fair. Yeah, I used to play Genshin, like, I think I played, like, for, like, a year and a half, 2 years straight. Like, you know, pulling on banners, doing everything. I completed everything in Leeway and Mondstadt, and then, yeah, I just got so burnt out, and I stopped enjoying it, so I've not played since the release of Inazuma. I never started there, so... But yeah, Genshin, or Honkai here... Yeah? True, Baiju is very pretty. And this little serpent friend. Maybe someday. And
Task completion.
he's a good boy.
Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
Sounds like we did it. Let's press on.
For me, I still will always love in Genshin Impact Stone Daddy. Zhongli. Well, as I was saying, a lot of the boys are ancient. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Listen, that deep voice of his, plus just kind of the air of gentle refinement. Admittedly terrible with money, but... So yeah, a lot of the characters in Genshin though are just Beidou, Ningguang, yeah. See, you got a statue, you get it. They're all hot. And it's adjacent, it's fun. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind having like a figurine probably of like Beidou or Shenhe or Raiden. Because yeah, God, such pretty ladies. Very pretty ladies. The playable Raiden's a little creepy. Just one thing that some players noticed about her. Again, that's I know that from being a little spoiled on the story. Yeah, oh god, yeah, Beidou is Bei. See, exactly. So the chain continues this fight. That she very much does. The other thing that people noticed about the playable version of her is, again, it's spoilers for Inazuma, and I've definitely spoiled myself for that. But again, I'm one of those creatures that doesn't worry that much about it. If you walk around as Raiden, the playable version of it, of her, in like a cold climate where, you know, usually you can see the character's breath, you won't see Raiden's, because the one that you have as the playable one is one of her puppets. It's like, oh, well, that's terrifying. Yeah, there's a few that do that, showing hints that they're not quite who they are. It's a fun little touch. But yeah. Yes, lightning boom katana is always fun.
Granting operation access to automaton spider.
Hi Talon, welcome in, dear. Yeah, I think Tartaglia also doesn't breathe anymore. Yeah. Because, yeah, some shit's happened to him.
Access granted. Please take control of the automaton spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers.
I mean, a lot's happened to the Fatue Sens. Good number of them are dead now. Last time I checked.
Automaton spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, like its lore is really good, and that's
Task completion. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
that's kind of what I've been enjoying.
Gotta say,
Oops,
puzzle is
characters keep talking.
unorthodox.
Yeah, the Honkai lore is also really fun, and it's entertaining to see what things carried over from like Honkai Impact the Third and came into Honkai Star Rail. There's a few things. A few more than you'd expect. And again, Honkai being kind of the more sci-fi and a little darker, though Genshin is far from, you know, peace and serenity. Like one of my main team members, well, Daddy, is the exact same Welt from Honkai Impact the First, Second, and Third.
Just give it up.
She is very adorable, Bailu. I unfortunately do not have her. There's some fun lore involving her, so she's a race of dragons that is constantly rebirth. When they die, they turn into an egg and are reborn again. But yeah, no, there's a lot of hot characters. Maybe after I do this part of the tournament arc, I can show. Because unfortunately, I'm not in a not in an area where I can show off all the characters. There's a lot of hot ones because yeah, it's Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse does hot people very well, and their next gacha that's coming out sometime next year is going to have a lot of people barking. I feel. We'll have 3 IPs to drool over, and the third one's going to be actually quite the jump compared to the other 2. Though I think it'll be kind of more in line of like, it'll probably be equivocal to maybe Dislight? Maybe, I don't think it's going to be Nikke-like.
Multiple dispersible targets detected
Oh yeah?
ahead, granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please be aware. Automaton...
Yes, I know, they can only be used once, it's fine. Don't need to tell me every time, it's not like I forgot. Okay, the wall.
Be detected.
Task completion. Satisfactory.
Little grenade
Maintain
spider.
Forward progression.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Who goes there?
Whoop. You gotta smack me first. But yeah, there's a lot of very hot characters in this, and I'll definitely try to show what ones I have. There's a couple I don't have yet, which I am sad for. Yep. I was gonna say, the shape of the exploding bot is like a hand wrapped around a grenade, just barely holding the spoon on. With spider legs. Exactly. Yeah, so the pig actually is not a robot. It is called a warp trotter, and it's a weird little like trans-dimensional thing. Yeah, it's like it's a treasure bank. The next banner has a character named Topaz, and she's got a very specific little warp trotter named Numby, who's very cute. Has a little ribbon on her butt. She's adorable. I am saving up all of my Stellar Jade, all of my currency for Topaz and Numby, because I want them. I want them so bad. Because Topaz also has a little bit of like a space pirate aesthetic, despite the fact that she primarily works for like a major corp.
Looks good.
And Lady with Pig. Exactly. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh god, it's like the bridge from Red and Blue. Oh god. We're the 5 people on the bridge. Get a nugget at the end. Oh yeah, red versus blue. A different thing. God, I think the last time I watched Red versus Blue was like season 5 maybe. So a long time ago. Yeah, rest in peace, Monty Ohm. I guess he technically was more in charge of Ruby, but I know he helped out a lot with everything. Yeah, because that was around the time of his passing. I barely watched the first season. It's like, it's cool, but yeah, I'm just terrible at watching shows. But yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue was more what I was meaning. The old school. Or Fire Red Leaf Green if you're of the younger generations. Not that much younger, mind you, like just maybe 10 years. There we go. Oh my. 2 already prepped and ready for ults. Interesting. Quick hog dash. Interesting. There we go. All the ones I wanted to hit, that was the one I wanted. Oh shit. It's okay, they're nearly dead. Oh, I don't need that, but just in case. There we go. Take all the things. Mine, all mine. Ah, damn. Fine. This thing should go down fairly easily. There we go, everyone's protected. Foolish automaton. Let's see, they seem to be targeting him a lot. That was nice and quick. That was my 100th battle. The rumor's just a lie.
Looks good.
What was that? Basket for
Inspiration. Let's attack my poor team members. See how well that turns out. Double kill. End game.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Be aware.
Oh, look how many there are. Better make sure you choose the moment.
Alright. Nope. Bam. Give me another spider. I see what needs to be done. As I say, yeah, Twitch drop should be on. There we go. See, no treasure back there. Silly little things are gonna get themselves killed anyway. Yeah, usually for this game, you're using for your actual characters, but yeah, this is just a silly little side tangent. There we go.
Oh, look! There are two workers blocking the way over there. Oh, look at them. Standing there like statues. It might be tricky getting around these two.
Please remain calm. I have a solution.
What? A mine cart? What? Alright, it's like this. All we need to do is load the robot onto the...
Okay, that's one way.
Give it a little push, and then kaboom! They'll never see it coming. What do you think? It's the perfect...
Congratulations. You are correct. This is the optimal solution. Access...
It's all up to you.
Defining goals. I said being detected.
Now!
Oh dear.
Yay, we did it!
Yay, we bombed them.
Congratulations. Please maintain forward progression.
Just give it up!
A foolish move.
Looks good.
Huh? How'd you get behind me? Are you telling me you wiped out all my coworkers? Fine. If that's the case, then I'm out of here. Do whatever you want. I can't believe it.
Congratulations. The Great Mine Victory Zone crisis has been resolved. You may now challenge the championship contender. Transmitting championship contender coordinates. Transmission complete. May your path lead to triumph.
Well, looks like this is our last stop. Time to make a move.
I swear if it's Topaz. So yeah, we are already here. Yeah. So. Oh. I think I missed somebody up here. There's a lot of paths to go down here. Yeah, I see something purple over there. Can't let it live. Yeah. Big number good. Being a gacha, it does have a lot of... Here's a bunch of free stuff that they trickle to you. Being Hoyoverse, it also doesn't entirely compensate for the pulls. There we go. There we go. No stone unturned. For that nature, that is specifically this event. This is not an indicator of how the main game goes. Yeah, this is specifically Ethereum Wars, where it's basically taking a riff on Pokemon. Yeah, no. Here there are unique characters and there are gacha pulls. So don't you worry. There are plenty of unique characters. It's just I've been doing Ethereum Wars stuff today, so...
I never doubted you two would show up sooner or later.
Exactly. You'll see. I might take a quick break after this before doing any more of the limited time event.
Truly unmatched. As the sponsor of this event and this Victory Zone's championship contender, it brings me great joy to see you here.
Mr. Giovanni, I guess it's not that surprising.
Not who you were expecting. I must say it's truly...
I'm not sure, honestly.
I imagine before our final bout begins, you'd like me to answer some
Partner?
questions. Who is this elite player? What exactly is my connection to them?
Are you finally going to tell us?
Oh, patience, Miss March. Did you ever wonder why the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association chose mastery marks as a requirement for progression? The answer is actually quite simple. In order to claim the title of champion, one must demonstrate the necessary strength and resolve to surpass others. And the same principle applies to asking questions as well. If you truly wish to question fate and learn the answer, then defeat me in a duel.
Spouso. Oh, that's a good one. Spouso. I'd probably say Spousu, just because since they're all like pseudo-Japanese, typically when you want the vowel to be dropped, you would typically go with something that ends in because you can more mutter it under your breath. But no, I like that one. Yeah, Spousu, yeah, because that's like with waifu, wife, like the ability to drop the U is easier. Yeah. But that's also me just being a pedantic little nerd with Japanese.
Now I see why she holds you in such high regard.
Sorry, Giovanni, we've got to beat you. Never trust someone named Giovanni in a Pokemon-like game. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out too, because the problem is they're emulating like a halfway between like Mark Hamill and I was thinking that earlier today when I was listening to his voice. It was like Mark Hamill and Travis Willingham, but I know it's neither of them. Yeah, no, you're not insane. He's got a very... He sounds like he's trying to do like a semi-Joker impersonation. But yeah, like deeper. You're not insane. Or if you are, then I'm mad with you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who the other voice I thought it was. Oh, it heals itself by killing its teammates. Interesting.
Oh, impressive, truly impressive. Oh, what a riveting jewel. I, Giovanni Di Giorgio, humbly concede.
Oh, Miss Topaz wasn't kidding. Mr. Giovanni really knows his stuff.
You flatter me. I've witnessed your unwavering resolve. Now it's time I revealed the answer to your question.
Oh yeah, there's so many voice actors out there, and a lot of them are really good at like doing interesting emulations. Like, oh, there was somebody. Oh yeah, the voice actor for Jing-Won in Honkai. A lot of people initially thought it was Matthew Mercer. I think I even did for like a couple minutes until I started to listen closely. It's like, he doesn't have a couple of Matt's vocal tics, because there's just a couple things that not any voice actor can avoid. Exactly.
So, who exactly is the elite player? I can assure you that it is not me. I am bound by an agreement to keep her identity confidential.
So, what's the special connection between you and the player then?
The answer is... there is no special connection. Simply put, this player wanted to meet you both, and I happen to possess the means to make this happen. Therefore, we came to an agreement. She provided the ideal festival for me, and I would be responsible for taking you to her.
Who could it be? Going to all this effort just to meet us?
A little bit.
We've met so many people on our journey. There's no way we'll be able to narrow it down.
Try to think.
I can't reveal any more. If you want to know the truth, you must first take this mastery mark.
Yeah, I'm wondering who it is, because it's not Topaz.
Take it and enter the championship. Show the universe your strength and resolve, and you will surely find the answer you seek.
Mr. Giovanni's right. We got all the Victory Zone mastery marks. All we need to do now is wait for the final showdown. Looks like they're also ready. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go grab ourselves the title.
Still a little bit of loot gremlining to do here, though. But let's get my squad all the way leveled. Oh, exactly. Loot gremlin will always happen. You can't stop it. No matter how hard you try. Let's see. Yeah, the goldfish is entertaining too, so like I have a special chip on it that's disabling its ultimate, because its ultimate is useless, much like Magikarp. It does nothing. It's just a splash. Also, if the goldfish dies in battle, it detonates. It's a bomb. But it's actually been really useful for my squad, so... Yeah, its abilities are just constantly dropping, like, dots on the enemy, which is perfect. Uh-oh. He's got a certain type of hairstyle. I can't see his eyes. It's become that kind of game, huh? But yeah, after I cleared this zone out, we'll go do some more normal stuff. Maybe do a couple side stories. He's the protagonist of a certain type of story. So the main protagonist for this story, you're able to choose whether you want to be a boy or a girl, much like you could in Genshin. You're not siblings. It makes more sense once you actually play. You actually get to choose which one gets to be made, so to speak. It's not a super big spoiler since it's the very beginning, but yeah, the girl is known as Stella, and the boy is known as Caleb. No, not quite. So in this universe, or this variant of the universe, there are things known as stellarons, and they are quintessentially seeds of absolute disaster. Typically these are very, 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 very bad things. We were more or less created into flesh and blood to house one, which is not normal. It's in fact the least normal thing in the world. Hi. So yeah, Stella here, since I chose Stella, she's got a Stellaron deep inside her. A seed of destruction. But again, we'll show that as things go on. Yeah, a piece of galactic apocalypse made by one of the Aeons. The Aeons are a group of people who quintessentially achieved godhood, and now they're kind of revered as, like, gods. Her particular one, if I remember correctly, is a Stellaron of Nanook, who's also known as the Destruction. Where on one of the worlds there was a Stellaron to... Oh, I can't remember its name. It's the intelligence one. Oh yeah. Yeah, Stellarons are typically not good things. The funnier thing is they're not a civilization. They're literally individuals from different walks of life across the universe that each one found a way to, their own way, to become a god. Yeah, the power of preservation, destruction, abundance, nihility, harmony, the hunt. Yeah. Yeah, they're not from one world. In fact, almost each of them seems to have risen from a different civilization each. And even some of them are dead. Some of them have been killed in the past. There used to be many more, but a good number have died. Technically, the Trailblazers, the main characters who are on this train that goes through the intergalactic space, follow one that did recently die. Oh crap, what was this? He calls his people the Nameless. Akivili. I can't remember what he was particularly a god of, but he was somewhat recently assassinated. Well, assassinated I don't think is the right word. I don't think he was assassinated, but like he died. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty well written. It's not nearly as simple. I would definitely advise if you have the time and the self-control to not give in to gacha. This game is very well written. Its music design is terrifyingly good. I know this event is a little wonky and is showing it in a slightly different light, but but yeah. Yeah, I am not sponsored. As much as I wouldn't mind to have a sponsorship, because that means more gacha. Hashtag not sponsored, pretty much. I would say also compared to Genshin, its energy system is much more kind for when you're having to do like daily stuff. The cap was just recently increased to 240. Also, if you don't spend energy, it will pool into a 2400 energy pool behind. So, say you don't play for several days, it can actually rack up. Yeah, again, they've been really showing love to this game. Alright, time to get these guys in my collection. Again, we'll go do some of that energy stuff in just a moment, actually. Guess we'll do that before I take on any more Ethereum War, so you can actually see some of the unique characters and stuff like that. Asked me to use up my energy too. It should be capped off by now. Oh, I need help. Starting to get sniffly from the cold. As a warning, my Stella will be slight spoilers, because something happens on the second world to her where she awakens a new power, which is the, I always forget the preservation's actual name, but, she gains the power of the preservation, so she goes from wielding a bat for destruction to wielding a lance made by the preservation. for things, changing her element also from fire to, or from normal to fire, or strike, I guess is what they call normal in this game. And yeah, turning her from a destruction unit to a preservation, which is a tank. Yeah. Again, that fight alone is probably one of the highlights of like the sound design and everything I'm talking about. Yeah, spoilers ahead if we end up going and doing something. There's also theories that each of the three main kids and characters have like enhanced modes. As of the current game, one of the other ones have shown their fully activated form, but I did not get that form in the gacha. Stella slash Calum is just kind of your automatic 5-star, kind of similar to Aether or Lumine of Genshin Impact. Oh, it's going fairly well. Just been doing all sorts of event stuff today in Honkai here. Let's see. I've got a lot of Nihility characters. But yeah, here we will. Since we're out of there, I can show some of the waifus and husbandos. Also, in this game, compared to Genshin Impact, 4-star characters are just as viable and good. In fact, a lot of them are very useful. Case in point, this is my only healer I currently have. The wonderful Natasha. Yeah, 4 stars are just as useful. I missed out on another healer named Lynx. I wish I had gotten her, but yeah. And this is Welt Daddy. He is the same Welt from Honkai Impact the 1st, the 2nd, and the 3rd. Yeah, I was to say, yeah, Natasha's from the Ans. Then I have Zila. My scary little hunt character. Japard, everyone's favorite bully target. Because he's just so uptight. We gotta loosen him up a bit. Then yeah, Kafka, because mommy. I had to pull for her when she came out. Yeah, I was to say, Japard's just kind of a stuck up on guy. Then you got a guy with a nice prosthetic, Luca. Yeah, oh no, Kafka. Yeah. Oh, interesting. And then for my second team, there's this fucking asshole. He's such a piece of shit. He's a slimy little like con artist, but he's really useful for my secondary team. Yeah, Luca's really neat. His mechanical arm will also get bigger for fighting. You'll see that because I'll show it up. Clara here is very adorable. She primarily doesn't fight. Let's see, is there any way that I can show what her attacks look like? She's protected by somebody named Mr. Svarog. Actually, here, we're in let's see, that would be not the Great Mine. Is it Rivertown? No. Robot Settlement. Yeah, Clara is very adorable. I was building a team for her quite a while ago, but here, I'll show you who actually fights. Like, she just kind of sits there and then this daddy comes and deals with us. Or deals for us. Mr. Svarog. Why can't I be your wife, Mr. Svarog? Yeah. He is her protector, and he is scary as shit. Like, her aunt is, like, she's like, help me, Mr. Svarog, and, like, he literally, like, faces out of stealth, like over top of her. Oh yeah, he'd smash me in a heartbeat. I would take it happily. Let's see. Yeah, March is one of the characters you start with, which, yeah, she's cute. Yeah. So the origin for her name is entertaining. So her name is March 7th because she was found in like a special type of ice that kept her from dying. Out in the habit of space. She was found on March 7th. She does not remember anything before, so she named herself after the day that she was found. Yeah, then there's little Pela. Cute little nerd that likes to read books. Yeah. Yeah, Pela's adorable. She basically fights like a sage. She's got little fin funnels. And she debuffs enemies quite well. And this is Ting Yun. She's really good for supporting. Yeah, Ting Yun is a smash. Wait until you see later. Spoilers. Yeah, then there's Herta. Herta's a little creepy because she found a way to reverse her age, but you can tell that she's made dozens of puppets of herself. And then there's this guy. Jingwan. He is an emanator for the hunt. So emanators are basically like, they're not exactly avatars, but they're people that have been given even more power by the Aeon that they follow. Oh yeah, no, people did go wild, and he's got a very buttery voice. Let's see. Aha.
Ah, you're here. If you have any interesting stories from your travels, do share them with me.
Yep. Exactly. And there's this little twerp, his protege. It's not Matt Mercer, despite what it sounds like. It's not Matt, I promise. It sounds a lot like Matt, but it's missing artifacts.
My past enemies are either dead or captured. And my past friends are scattered to the winds. Now that I think about it, I am indeed an old man.
Yeah, the voice actor. Oh, actually, no, they're crediting the voice actor in the bottom. His voice actor is Alejandro Saab. Let's see, then there's... So this is Japard's older sister, Serval. Former scientist, current rocker. Okay. Yeah, and we saw her during part of the Eternium thing of little Silver Wolf, little hacker girl, another one of the mommies. Let's come out. This is Yukong. Obviously, as you see, I've not really done much with her, but she's a fun character. Let's see.
It's a good day to set sail, isn't it?
She's kind of a Beto equivalent.
I have worked in every post in the Skyfaring Commission, from maintenance, pilot, combat reserves, to stargazer. Such a long time has gone by so quickly.
Yeah. Listen, it's okay, it's fine. I have many types, and I'm a mess because of it. Yeah, then there's Asta. She's the director of the of Hertis space station.
You're here. The observation matrix we adjusted should have some results for us now. Free to take a look?
Yeah, she's a really fun little character. This is Jinque. She is a mahjong addict. And her entire fighting style is using magical mahjong tiles. She's a little shit.
You're here this early again?
so diligent.
She also likes to slack. Actually, speaking for that, here I can do for beans that need protecting.
Let's keep up the good work today.
Can always talk about
There are lots of interesting things here to
Clara's
Mr.
cute little
Spar's
voice.
like movies. It's like watching lots of people playing house together.
Also, the terrifying thing for... Yeah, so here's the terrifying thing. So, Pela, like, some of these characters, most of them are adults. Most are. But we found out recently Pela's, like, 16. Clara's, like, 8 or 10. Somewhere around there. She is very young, but she's huge for her age. Yeah, she's Destruction Element because, again, she is protected by Mr. Svarog. Yeah. Clara is massive. She's the size of a 16-year-old kid in this game. It's horrifying. What has Mr. Svarog been feeding her? How the fuck is she 10? I don't know. Again, she's a little girl that's protected by Mr. Svarog. And Mr. Svarog...
His fortune is...
takes care of things.
not good for work or overtime.
And then there's Suchong, who has been granted the power of the Phoenix. Unfortunately, hers is a giant fat chicken. Yeah, she's very pretty. She's a little awkward with some of the characters, but...
No need to be polite. I can help any... Huh? You're just here to say hello. You don't need my help?
She very much wants to be the hero. And then we have Don Hung. He's another one of the main, like, story cast. Yeah, she very much has a savior complex. But again, that's how her family raised her, was that, you know, you're supposed to be a proud knight. If not a little backwoodsy.
I updated the databank entries today, if you wanted to look anything up.
Mm-hmm. Don Hung does have another form. I did not get him in the polls. But, again, it's story-based, so I'm gonna keep it to spoilers. But yeah. He's older than he looks. Then there's little Hook the Great.
Moles, leaving our holes. Brave moles, charge the hole!
She runs a little gang in the underground. Precious bean child that has been given digging equipment that she uses as a weapon. It's a Diggertron. It's a giant, like, mechanical fist that can run through the ground, and she doesn't need protecting, I promise. Small marshmallow mole that will destroy. And then the last one I have is Arlen, which...
Seed Isle's latest flavors of dried earthworm hit the shelves today. We should head over before the queue starts. The early bird catches the... Anyway.
Yeah, he's a little Benny-like. Let's see.
Huh? You start work this early? If we Landows have one thing in common, it's that we're all stubborn in our own way.
Yeah, I love Servald. She's a rocker. So you've already heard Herta. Oh yeah, here, because this guy's such a POS.
So, what's the job this time around? If you got the cash, I got the... No cash? Not a problem. Just say the word, pal.
Oh yeah, no, he is a smug little shit.
I'm just an easygoing fellow that looks out for the little guy. Free of charge, I might add. Who somehow gets pulled into everyone else's business with nothing to show for it. Like I say, I'm an easygoing fellow.
Yeah, he's very much he's a con artist that just is the worst little shit. Let's see if there's a way that I can test some of the characters out. But I don't think there is. But yeah, then all the elements and then all the paths. He's very much lovable prick, yeah. But yeah, here we'll go do a few things. Let's see, what materials do I need for people's ascension? Not ascension, because yeah, my third team was gonna be Clara, March, Pela, and Tingyun. So basically, all of them are set to protect Clara. Yeah, well, I'll do a test with all of those. Let's see, where's... I'm willing to waste... Well, not waste, but... do things a little different. There it is. 'Cause I need all the experience materials I can get. Let's see, though. We're going to start with... Actually, I do need materials for... Let's see, golden calyx. I need those. And we'll go with Team 1. This is what I usually roll around with most of the time. But yeah, we'll go get some experience stuff, and then I'll show a test run of what my fourth team was like. I'll just have to ratchet the difficulty down because I don't have them leveled up. Let's see. So here's part of the reason why I like welts.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
That king tilt gets me every goddamn time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free
You
from
need to
your
experience some hardship.
Let's
Disappear
see.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Yeah, he's daddy candidate.
Savor the vigor of it. I'm on guard.
Yeah.
What a headache.
Yeah, the animations really do a lot for each of the characters.
Who's next?
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
So what each of the characters do are different things. So Stella in this form is fire and preservation. So preservation is tank. And yeah, with fire element. Zila here is quantum with the hunt. Hunt is DPS. So hit hard, hit fast, keep hitting.
Let me end your misery.
She has a thing, if she kills something, she gets to attack again. Welt here is, the element he wields is imaginary, and he is nihility. These are debuffers or dot appliers. Yeah, imaginary energy, which is the yellow.
So you are afraid of me.
And yeah, so he's all about slowing them down. That's his specific debuffing system. Kafka is also nihility, as is Sampo, as is Luca. But those three like to leave damage dots, so that's why they're on Team 2 together. Natasha is abundance and strike, so strike is normal damage, like physical. And abundance is healers.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's see.
Disappear
Natasha would have the hardest time here.
Illusions of
Harmony.
past. Let me
Yeah,
end your
a
misery.
physical damage dealing healer. Let's see. Harmony are buffers, so you know, buff your team, make them go faster. Asta is a harmony. She's a fire harmony, and Tingyun is electric harmony.
Let me end your misery.
Try to remember what are the other ones I'm missing.
Calm your body and mind.
Destruction are...
That'll take more than medicine.
Destruction are a type of DPS, but they specify specifically in, the less health they have, the more damage they do, typically. Or, yeah, the hot medic has a grenade launcher. Here also shows Stella's ult here. So, Stella and Caelim's ults are a little bit different depending on which one you chose. I'm trying to remember who are the other people I'm missing.
Leave the rest to
Feel like I'm missing another type, but yeah. Each one has unique battle types.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Oh,
survive or be destroyed.
Erudition. Erudition are a type of DPS that are known for widespread damage. Serval is one of these. She's a lightning one. So they spread the damage out all over the place. Yep, AoE versus single target. Hunt is very single target, and then destruction is the weird halfway point between a tank and a DPS. And they tend to be a mix of single and multi-target. You'll see that with Clara when we get there. So another thing with Welt's thing, which is why I have him set up the way he does, when the enemies are wrapped up in his imaginary lockdown like this, he actually does more damage to them. So that's why I'm always using his secondary ability to bounce against multiple enemies, because it actually does more damage for him. But he's all about really locking down enemies from moving.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I probably should have done his Q attack there so I could show you what that looks like.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah. Zila is terrifying for single target. And each element does a different thing for their their barrier break for their element lineup. Quantum, they'll stop moving for a while, and if you hit them enough times, they'll actually take additional quantum damage once they come out of that break. Usually upwards of like 20,000 if you get all 5. So you can kill enemies off with that. Yes, it's very similar to the elemental reactions of Genshin. Exactly, yes. Again, this is MiHoYo we're talking about here, so... Yeah, ice will freeze, wind will leave a dot on the enemy. Imaginary does lockdown like this.
That'll take more than savor the vigor.
Strike deals additional damage. Fire leaves a burn dot. Lightning leaves a lightning dot. And yeah, I think that's all of them.
I won't go easy on you.
What a
heck. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
So there's not elemental combo reactions, no. I guess that I should have thought that. No, there's not combinations of elements in this, because again, it's turn-based instead of action RPG. Yeah. It's all about breaking the enemy's barrier, because like you'll see the symbols above their heads here. So when this guy's barrier is up, it's weak to ice, wind, or imaginary. This one is strike or ice. That's why these two are especially locked down. Welt's ultimate puts everybody in that bubble. So, because it's just a really good way to lock enemies down.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
But yeah, it's a very fun thing, and I always prefer turn-based. It's more fun for me.
Let me end your misery.
Alright, that battle's over, so... Exactly, not as panicky, not as twitchy. Alright, so there's that. But we will go back to... Oop. Let's see, golden calyxes. I want to go back to that one. Because we're going to show you my Nihility team and how they work together. So that would be... Let's see. I'm just going to be obnoxious and put Japard here because that's usually what this team is consisted of. So we're going to have Sampo, Luca. See, and this is Luca's arm when it's in fight mode. Let's see. Actually, what is the support? Does anybody have a fun support? Sadly not. Or at least not strong enough for what I want. The latest one. Actually, yeah. So slight spoilers, if you remember Dan Heng. Also Dan Heng. Yeah. Dan Heng in Beibeter Lune. Yeah. Yeah, he's also kind of pretty. Let's see. There's Lucha. He's a healer that also wields imaginary damage. He's an abundance. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Remove. Add support. Okay, that's fine. Where's Luca? Luca, come back, honey. There you are. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, Lucia also wields a rapier.
We're just having fun.
A little bit, yeah. So the funny thing with all the Honkai characters is they are based originally on Honkai Impact characters, but they're all alternate universe ones to an extent, except for Welt. Welt is the only one that is originally from Honkai Impact, the first, second, or third.
Time to settle your accounts.
Let's see, I've not used him before, so... Interesting.
Stand still. That breathing sensation, remember it.
To an extent, kind of. So... Yeah,
I could take you one arm only.
It's not entirely described in Honkai Star Rail how, but yes, he was told that there was a Himiko in this universe, and he wanted to protect this one because the one in Honkai Impact the Third, if anybody remembers the events of Final Lesson, she died. That one died really bad. But yeah, almost all of them are based partially on characters. Some of them are even named after their former versions. Like Bronya, there was a Bronya and a Natasha in Honkai Impact the Third, but they were very different characters, but similar aesthetics. But yeah, I didn't play a lot of Honkai Impact the Third, or the second, or the first for that matter. They were more mobile based. All right,
We're just having fun.
time for some fun ults. Yes.
Good
Speaking of that,
last. Time to say bye.
yeah. So she, Sampo, and Luca are all Nihility, much like Welt, but these ones are about stacking dots and doing it as much as they can. And then also here's Sampo being just an absolute jerk. I think you will like his little lunge that he does here, though. I do appreciate each time he does it.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Stand still.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Yeah, and then Kafka here is all about actually exploding those dots. That's what she gets to do extra with her secondary attack.
I could take you one arm on.
Let's
Where's
see.
the applause? Opponent worth their salt. See some sparks fly.
Yeah, Luke is very fun.
To settle your accounts.
Relax.
Oh, that sucks. Center guy didn't get a dot, so the explosion couldn't go off.
Small fry.
Stand still.
No, Dendro doesn't exist, so there's been no talks of adding additional things. Yeah, because we got like 7 or 8 elements already. Alright, I need to see what Lucha's ability is.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
His coffin appears. Great, great.
The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Ah,
What are you
interesting.
waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to settle your accounts.
Ah, good. She gets to do a group detonation.
I could take you one arm only.
Very much so, and he's a very fun character.
Never last. Time to
I kind of wish I got him or Bailu, because I definitely need a second healer. I only have Natasha. I don't have Lynx, I don't have Lucha, I don't have Bailu.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Small fry.
And I've not tried to wail too hard in this game. I try to be a good girl.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
No, he doesn't. Don't listen to his lies.
Time to settle your accounts.
Stand still.
Oh, good. No one's got a dot on it.
I could take you one arm only.
I've had to deal with Sampo enough in the story. He's just a smarmy shit.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Yeah. The thinking to extra elements eventually appearing in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that eventually, like maybe a new Aeon is born, so to speak, like ascends. Let's see. So we'll set it to 6, but we'll set it to 50. Alright, let's get this team back to what I usually have it as. Luca, there you go. Now we're gonna be the team. Don't pick on the little girl.
Let's be friends, shall we?
So, here we'll start off with,
Evil was begun.
gonna have her buff Clara.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. I told ya I could fight. Stay right there.
Alright. And now to watch Clara's
You need
ult.
to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp.
So Mr. Svarog primarily fights for her.
You can't run.
You don't hurt Svarog's little daughter. So this is what this team is entirely designed around. It's designed around Clara being... So Clara has a natural thing on her talents where she is more often than not the target of enemies. So she gets to show that.
I want to protect everyone too.
So I'm gonna have her do her ult again because she already recharged it. Daddy Svarog is going to take care of her.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Yeah,
Check out this awesome move.
she's a tank without exactly being a tank, exactly, which is very much what Destruction does. Destruction is... a lot of Destruction characters will do more damage the more damage that is done to them. The larger the gap between their max and their current HP, typically the stronger they are. Clara is a little bit weirder on this, due to the fact that her mechanic is all about getting attacked. She, like, Svarog will always appear to counterattack whenever she's attacked. It's just, in ults, it becomes an AoE instead of a single target.
Chill out.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Commencing support.
Then Pela is all about stripping buffs off of enemies.
Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
As I said, Pela's literally just a sage. Aside from, she's a harmacist, not a pharmacist. Exactly, yeah. No healing capabilities. She's nihility. She's all about stripping it off of people. And then March's shield here,
With me out here, how can we
basically if anybody attacks, she'll get to counterattack. Oh yeah, I forgot that the ult charges also allow Mr. Svarog to attack for anyone for the team. Exactly. I'm a healer, but...
Evil begun. Enemy targets
yeah,
detected.
this team composition was very fun when I built it.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Try that again. You can't run.
Stay back,
I'll contain them. You have the worst luck running into me.
Why are we taking her onto the battlefield? War crimes, that's why.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Customers are always welcome.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
I just love that splash so much. Okay, she's already got one. Never mind. Oops. Oh well, she gets another one. She gets it re-upped.
1,000
Ooh.
wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Even more buffs for her. So Ting Yun is just throwing... I'm making her throw buffs all on top of Clara, because that's all that matters. Yeah, I want to help people. Exactly. It is the dichotomy of Mr. Svarog and Clara.
Ready for another? I told ya. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
And just remember, Pela's 16 years old, and she's a commander. Bella Bog has had some shit happen. Child soldiers. Okay, she still has one charge of her. Okay, there we go. It gets spent up now.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel.
I also have her tuned up so that, yeah,
Let's be friends,
it just,
shall we?
it happens so much, so often.
Chill out.
Commencing annihilation.
We have the upper enough.
Let's see.
Turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, well, because, so she'll get energy each time she's attacked, and each time it goes off. And with the AoE version of it, it's hitting multiple enemies, so it gets more energy for hitting multiple enemies. This is her kit in a nutshell. It just never stops. Svarog is always there. Yeah, no. Some people shit on Cora, but Cora is horrifying in the best way. She is an adorable nightmare given form.
Lensing support. I'll contain them. I told ya I could bite.
And she's 10 years old and about 5'2". Like, she's terrifying.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I need to be brave.
Yeah, no, a lot of the community is actually very much like that with you right now. Of like, if this is her at 10 years old, what's she gonna be when she's 20? She's gonna be like 7 feet tall. Like, don't get me wrong. Stella actually is unusually tall for a femme character from MiHoYo. Stella is taller than most of the women in the game. Yeah, the moment she loses that innocence, we're all screwed.
Ready for another? You have the worst luck running into me. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, she's got a giant murder robot. It's fine. This is fine. But yeah, so that's my third team that I'll eventually get up now that I've finally hit cap. But yeah. This tiny little Clara. Not so tiny little Clara, but yeah, because she's not that much shorter than Marge. Marge is like in her 20s. So yeah, about half a head taller. Yeah. See, Team 3 was just... Alright, surrounding Natasha. But yeah. Oops. Meant to select that party. Though we'll probably fry out the last of my current energy with... I'll show you what Japard can do. So my favorite team of 4 is my main one, which is Stella, Natasha, Welt, and Zila, just because it's a nice all-rounder that can be done for everything. I've come to really enjoy the three-person combo that is Sampo, Kafka, and Luca, just because they're disgusting together. They just need like a protector or healer, a preservation or an abundance, and they're absolutely solid.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to
Obviously,
play the game
Clara's
well,
team is horrifying because it's all designed around just making Clara the scariest thing you can.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, so each one has their fun.
Relax.
Yeah, Cora is probably just the most entertaining to watch, just because it's a nightmare show. Yeah, it's so terrifying.
We're just having fun.
And for the community, never sleep on Clara. Yeah, she also can do a lot of hilarious solo stuff in Simulated Universe, which we might go do after this. I might do a round of that. I've not done that for the week.
Small fry. Need a hand? My pleasure.
Stand still.
So I actually need to work on getting that team that Clara has. Actually, I need to get gear for them. That was them without equipment.
We're just having fun.
Yep, it's a guitar case. So he's the little brother to Serval, and her main weapon is a specially tuned electric guitar that, like, you know, has a bunch of like steampunk-like elements attached to it. I don't know why he has the guitar case. I really don't. I don't understand, because he's like a general. It's like, dude, there's so many other weapons.
I could take you one arm only.
And then Japard and Serval have a little sister named Lynx, who's a healer, but I didn't get her. Alright, and then Japard's ult is a massive, like, damage reduction.
Hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Yeah, the wall of ice.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's say, actually, I know you said at one point maybe the fuck ability for for Kafka lowers. One thing that's all of her abilities, all of her light cones, which light cones are kind of similar to weapons for this game. Like instead of having a weapon, it's more the light cone is the main modifying piece. Everything that is tied to Kafka's stuff is all music based. She's a massive music nerd. Like, I believe her katana's name is Twilight Symphony, if I remember correctly.
Stand still.
Like her main light cone is like fermata, which is a type of music, and she'll do that if you let her sit around and idle. She'll start like occasionally playing a violin, like, or air playing a violin. It's kind of cute. I'm not simping for the murder lady.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Yeah, she comes off as seemingly psychopathic. In the story, you find out she's actually not. So she's part of a terrorist group known as the Stellaron Hunters, and she is following the Stellaron Hunters leaders' roles, because the leader of the Stellaron Hunters is Elios, who is like he's psychic. He's able to predict the future and help guide the future in a way. So she is doing literally everything that he's doing, and enjoys the system of making everything fall perfectly into place. She's mommy for a couple reasons, because she's actually the reason that Stella or Calum even comes to exist. That's the very beginning, as Kafka helps make him. Still not... Potentially, she is horrifyingly calculating.
Small fry.
Like, even she even scared some people on a ship that a planet-sized ship that were all about trying to predict the future and outwitting them.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, she's definitely something else.
Caught in the net.
I don't think there's... Yeah. Oh, true, yeah. For a genuine, like, murderous psychopath, one of her other teammates that I don't have, Blade. Blade definitely is that. He's willing to kill himself to kill everyone else.
I could take you one arm only.
Relax.
Blade's playstyle is a style that I don't like. He actively hurts himself in order to do violent amounts of damage. But if you heal him, he actually doesn't do nearly as much damage. Yeah. I didn't pull for him. I didn't really care to. Don't get me wrong, he's very pretty, but he's gravelly and just kind of like, he has zero concept of empathy. Let's see if I can get her to do the idol. She's got 2 different idols. The other is a bunch of her spider strings, which if someone touches her spider strings, they get mind controlled by her for a little while. Yeah, Blade is the genuine serial killer of the group. I was trying to think, it's like, is there a serial killer like character in this? It's like, yeah, it's Blade. I mean, even his name is Blade. Let's see, she should do the other idol. No, she doesn't, that's fine. She just wants to do the spiderweb one tonight. Fine, be that way. Sitting upright, sitting upright. I guess I'll hydrate. Alright. Oh, things to... More materials. Save them for later. Let's see. Right, I was still leveling this one. Also, the story... Like, so each of the light cones here also have story stuff. But we won't stay too long on Fermata here. Yeah, because the story that's tied to this one talks about one climax after another. Yeah, so this is a light cone. So it's like a main gear thing that each character can have. So like, my preservation is using Japard's 5-star one, because it allows her to get attacked more often. But yeah. Yeah, whilst using Sampo's signature one. But yeah. But each of them have like a little story thing. But yeah, Fermata just talks about passionate catharsis. One climax after another. Moving on. Listen, she knows what she likes. Something I can get behind. Oh yeah, Mischief, I should have warned you that I do get violence, twin. Yeah, I was to say, oh, for Lucas? Yeah. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Talking about him in the boxing ring. Yeah, it's a good one too. They exactly. They knew exactly what they were doing in this game. Remember what is? Oh yeah, Clara's is a cute little one because she's an orphan, and Mr. Svarog basically became her surrogate parent. The scariest parent, you know. Yeah, March is a cute one. At day one of my new life. I have some other characters. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I've got tits set up, so I get violenced with water bottles, hot dogs if people tell me to eat. Or shrimp for sitting upright. Subscriptions also add to that violence along with bits. There's so much violence. Listen, that's just the name of the program. The Twitch integrated throwing system. It's not my fault, it's their fault. Let's see, we will go to... So these are the... Tits are important, exactly. But here are the three main worlds that are currently out. Eurilo 6 is a frozen planet. The Jianxiao Luofu is a planet-sized ship with I think it's like got like 12 billion people on it or something, that's going throughout the stars hunting down the Aeon of Abundance. And then there's Herta Space Station. But we're gonna go to Simulated Universe. Do a couple rounds, I think, of that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, basically each one has kind of a different feel to it. So, like, Herta Space Station is just, you know, your typical welcome to space, welcome to sci-fi. Actually, here, we'll run around for a little bit for people who've not been here. Then we'll come back and do,
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, it's an observatory satellite, quintessentially. Space. Exactly. Eurilo 6 is like steampunk meets like frozen dystopia, so kind of a little bit of Frostpunk meets more steampunk and Russian influence, or Eastern Europe as well. The Luofu is commerce China. It is like sci-fi future, like very Chinese themed, like traditional Chinese themed. Exactly, yeah. Eurilo 6 and Billabong especially are very industrial age. Yeah, the Luofu is very, very futuristic, but it takes on a lot of like very old traditional Chinese elements. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But I kind of, the first time I walked onto the Luofu, I'm just like, oh, look, it's Liwei in space. Ornamental sci-fi is a great way to describe it. Yes. Oh yeah, I got a new curio, didn't I? Yeah, we'll go into the Luofu for a little bit after we do, I think, one run of Simulated Universe here. Let's see. Do I want to do Swarm Disaster? I don't really want to do Swarm Disaster right now. Let's see. Okay, I'm not Equilibrium 6 yet. Let's see, yeah, my 4 mains for this is usually this. Yeah, the rarity colors is still there. You know, 3 stars are blue, 4 stars are purple, 5 are orange. Again, these are also the rarity colors that have been used by, like, World of Warcraft and for a couple decades now. You know, common is white. Yeah. Uncommon green, rare blue, very rare purple, and legendary. So, Simulated Universe, you can take in more ridiculous teams. I tend to still, because you get additional things. So I'm going with the Hunt this time. Oh, those 2 are new. Oh, I'm not getting that one then. Just in case. Yeah, basically, you get a bunch of interesting modifiers in here to get stuff. Let's see. And if I hit them with the right elements, they'll also take additional weakness damage.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
But yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to sell this game so hard, but I very much enjoy it.
Let me end your misery.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, Quantum is, yeah, like a dark blue. But... let's see. Reset blessings. Sure, I'll take that one. Oh, exactly, yeah. Don't get me wrong, there's some flaws to this game, like it can be incredibly repetitive. But for me, sometimes that's what I want. I want to turn my brain off and just... Oop, I got ambushed for that one because I panicked. No.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea.
I forgot I didn't have welt, but I could have smacked with Kafka instead.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Stand still.
There's been a lot of fun lore in this game, and I'm excited to see where things go.
Nap time.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
Back into the hole. I'm trying to get hunt-based ones, even if they're not nearly as rare, because there's combos. Let's see.
Does that hurt?
I'm also going to use Kafka's technique, because if I remember correctly, it... Oh! Wow, she did a lot there. Aww. And there we go. Starting to get path resonance for the hunt. Because I prefer it for this particular world. There's one world where Kafka's actually the final boss, and for that one I always do abundance so I can clear her mental domination that the boss version of her can do.
Does that hurt?
Yes, you can certainly do Kafka on Kafka violence.
Stand still.
Don't mess with me.
Oh my. God, they are not wanting to give me good blessings. Which one did that hit first?
What a headache.
Oh good, I can explode. She already had the dot on it.
Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
Not a scratch. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
There we go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
So you are afraid of... Let me end your misery.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's very scary, and it's worrying because she seems to have contacts that make the pupils of her eyes disappear. She's very worrisome.
They don't look happy to see us.
I think I even did like a... Oh, exactly, yeah. Listen, some of us like a mess. Let us be.
Preservation.
Let's see, and we'll use Kafka's nets.
Great. Good times never last.
Oh, I know.
Lance ablaze.
Yeah, definitely the first time you ever see Kafka's right at the beginning of the game. And yeah, it's... She very much almost comes off a little, Batman villain. But in, not in the, yeah, Batman, but more like in, like, some of the Christopher Nolan movies.
That breathing sensation.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
You'll eventually see Natasha's ult. I just don't do it very often because typically I don't need to heal too often. But when these guys start getting low, you'll get to see it.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Oh, I should have exploded that attack. Oh well.
Relax.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I love Natasha. She's the best.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
To the finish.
I'll free you from your chains.
Broken Sela will get the most damage out of this.
Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
What a headache.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
That breathing sensation.
The power of the Aeon of the Hunt. Or the hunt itself, I guess I should say. Each Aeon also is kind of diametrically opposed to another, which is entertaining. So like the hunt is hunting the abundance because it sees it as the plague author is their term for the abundance.
Relax.
Because the abundance, it helps heal, it helps bring life. And some of the people on the Lafum are subject to what happened of that, of they're immortal and in not a great way.
Time to say bye.
Like one character you end up encountering at one point, yeah, she's a long-lived race that was blessed by the abundance millennia ago. You know, several generations back before she ever existed. But she was born with a defect. She was born blind. And one of the disadvantages to the blessing of the abundance is, even with like mechanical surgery or like, you know, anything to help reverse the negative condition, the power of the abundance eventually reverts the person back no matter what. And so this is why the people of the hunt despise the abundance, is because they see it more as a curse than a blessing. It's entertaining. There's factions in a sense to it all. Let's see, doubles the energy. That's the one I always like. Oh yeah, give me the wax seal. Wax seal for the hunt is perfect. That's all we'll need for this. Ooh, double. I will take extras. Let's see. Well, Daddy, come back to the team. Here, we'll see actually where Herta sends us first. Oh, they're making her disappear now. Yep, exactly. Prolonged suffering, prolonged pain, unwanted eternal life. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, the destruction likes to destroy all. And yeah, the preservation is one of the most popular, popularly followed, aeons, and yeah, it's all about, yeah, preserving things as seen.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's see.
Disappear among the sea of
Nihility seems to almost be on its own currently, but we've just not gotten any real story about exactly what Ix wants as an Aeon.
Let me end your misery.
Yeah, we've mostly just gotten story about
Relax.
yeah, the abundance and the hunt, the destruction and the preservation. And
Breathing sensation. Remember it.
I think a little bit about the air edition.
That'll take. Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Exactly, yeah. We don't know enough yet. We need more story, which we're getting ready for the next zone is going to be coming in the next major update, Penacony. So that'll be interesting to see exactly what happens there. I like that one. Damn it, I missed. Hello? Ah, the destruction warp trotter.
Illusions of the past.
Exactly, yeah.
So you are afraid of me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Relax.
Damn.
May as well kill them all.
So like here this poor little guy was hit by quantum, so there's 5 floating stacks of quantum, so you'll see that happen on its turn. If we don't kill it before then.
I'm on guard.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm okay.
Didn't hurt. This won't take long.
Naughty children.
Actually, here, we'll show you her ult here.
Think nothing of it.
It's a cute little one.
Relax.
A teddy bear pinata full of presents.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go. Sorry, little warp shotter, but you've got extra stuff for me. There we go. Yeah, poke. I was to say, yeah, there is certainly a booba shot.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
That'll nap time.
Relax.
Time to go on the offensive.
I hate these traffic light bots. I don't want them to live. Die, 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 die.
What a headache. Who's next?
If the traffic light ones get to have their turn, they have a shield that makes them invulnerable for one hit. And more often than not, Zila is the first one, so all of her damage is for naught. Let's see, regenerating energy. Yeah, so they must die as fast as possible. I will fight both. I always fight both because it gives me extra bonuses.
Great.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Savor the vigor of it. Stand still.
I'm on guard.
So close to a break.
Not a scratch.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Yeah. It's pretty darn quick. Especially once you know what you're doing, like, or like you're used to your characters and things like that.
Don't mess with me.
Like, I've had these characters for quite a while, so
Who's next?
I know what each of them do, their special perks and abilities.
Not bad.
What a headache.
Hmm.
Savor the vigor of it. Stand still. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, Zealand, or giant.
Illusions
Or
of
giant
the past.
scythe.
To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let's see, he's got a dot, so explosion.
Not even nap time.
Relax.
What a headache. Who's next?
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah, the close up on the boobs every time is... I didn't want to make too much mention of it, but yeah, I notice it every time, like, well...
Time to say bye.
Someone say no to Natasha. She's very cute.
May as well kill them all.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
I do like to play Nikke too, but yeah. Nikke's got it pretty bad.
Time to go on these.
Nikke as Shirlene.
Remember it.
So I did see a new character just get released for a Shirlene that makes me want to play it. But that's because I'm a bit of a degenerate. Oh, not a bit, but I very much am. I don't like freeze though.
We need a strategy.
Oh, exactly, yeah, that. Yeah, there's a certain new battleship that just came out in Shirlene that, has quite a few interesting appendages.
Will of preservation.
Does that hurt?
Great. Good times.
So, here's the one disadvantage with certain status effects. Ice is not always the best one, because it stops them for a turn, yes. But they'll get faster for a couple rounds after they thaw. Which is always a problem.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze.
It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's part of the balance of it. So freezing is not always ideal, but I didn't have too much choice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh wow, that completely locked him out of a turn though. Yeah, because he's already so quickly back up on the on the roster.
Relax.
It's why I like the imaginary lockdown a little bit better, because while it doesn't do any damage for them thawing out of it, it's a lot better crowd control. Well, I already know what I'm going to make Stella do on her turn. I'll make her do her ability.
Don't mess with me.
Defend the weak.
Now his multi-target thing will only hit her.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Yay, targeted taunt. But she gets extra shields to do her defense.
Time to go on the offensive.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. May as well kill them all.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Or teddy bear goodness.
Think nothing of it. Who's next?
Stand still.
Now.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
What a headache.
Bully the robot.
That breathing sensation.
Don't mess with me.
Relax.
Oh shit, Stella's not gonna get a turn.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
You lie, Kafka. Oof.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Trying to cut down more of that barrier shield.
May as well kill them all.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of
Leave Kafka alone. And I gotta back up in wild spots. Oh shit.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Well, not had that happen in a while.
That breathing sensation.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, she almost sounds bored when she says it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Not a scratch.
But no, Zila. Oh, you know, I probably didn't check what level I was playing at.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
The rest of my team might not. We'll see.
Fracture.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Pretty much, yeah. Got this far. May as well. Interesting. Let's see, we will take Luca. Not even enough to buy Kirio. Unfortunately. You arrive at a strange restaurant in outer space. In the building built with red bricks, there are some Baviras, Foxians, and humans. There's even a Duting sitting along the table, or at a long table. Yet some exiles dressed in gray prisoners' robes are here too. The sight of the shackles on their feet makes you shudder. Bypass them and walk to the bar with its comparative safety. We specialize in exotic cocktails, the waiter speaks in an odd tone. Out of all the cocktail recipes left by Genius Society number 5, Yu Qingtu, only 25 of them have been passed down to this day. 3 of them are available here. We can't guarantee whether those involve her toxic concoctions. Which one would you like? You start to doubt the waiter's professionalism. It's time to stir it. Intimate blessings. You receive a glass of the cocktail. You gulp it down. Soon a wave of lethargy hits you. As you are feeling drowsy, you notice a mischievous thief sizing you up slightly from the other end of the long table. She seems to have no qualms about openly showing her evil intentions. I'll try this. What could possibly go wrong?
Great.
Ooh. I might actually lose this one, which is fine.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Yeah,
For a shot.
that is a Mara-struck commander. The Curse of Abundance in its most prevalent and violent form.
Here comes the medicine.
Indestructible.
Merciful medicus.
Don't mess with me.
Yep, the branch of the abundance reaches out and literally touches them.
Sensation. Remember.
Exactly, you know, the aesthetic is very fun. Let's see.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Secret of the Saints.
Ah, perfect.
Just in time. Just a little something.
The top off I need.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah. Former Cloud Knights of the Jianzhou Lafu, now Mara-struck aberrations.
Don't mess with me.
May as well kill them all.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Oh, exactly, quite the harvest.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance up the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
As I said, a lot of the character design in here is entertaining, because, like, in Billabog, you also see enemies that are, corrupted by a Stellaron and also consumed by frost or fire, either succumbing to the cold or so desperate to stay warm, they fuse with the element flame itself and become fragmentum monsters. Yeah, like, again, everything... Yeah, it's like... This game has done a lot of really interesting writing that's... that's just all over the place in the best way.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Don't mess with me.
Nap time.
I actually survived that one. I did not expect to do that. I thought I was going to die. No, you don't get to shoot me. Bad cannoneer.
May as well kill them all.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Relax.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Hi, Sherlock. Sherlock's like, Mom, stop being a nerd. No. I refuse, Cheryl.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ah, perfect.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Bullying bad guys, my favorite thing.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Alright, Kafka, I'm sorry. Mommy has to go away. It's Daddy's turn. I need Daddy here.
Will of preservation.
Because his talent ability is very useful.
Stay focused.
Great.
A surprise, Daddy.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
On my command.
Not a scratch.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
I'll make
the
you pay
sea
for
of
that.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. What a headache.
Savor the vigor of it.
Fracture.
Who's next?
I won't go easy on you.
This ends here.
Okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Gotta go with my OG team to take out this version of
Naughty
Shepard.
children, don't listen.
Ah, beautiful.
You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yay, murder!
Illusions of the past.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
So you are afraid of me.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Let's see if I can push him back another round.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I can. Good.
Time for nap time.
And this is why we we love Wild Teddy. He's so good to me.
The initiative.
Don't mess with me.
Time to finish this.
What a headache. Who's next?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
You can still walk. I won't go easy on you.
Ah, perfect. And phase 2.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation.
Only a scratch.
Yeah, but wait, there's more. It's a 3-phase fight.
Time for a shot.
Let's see.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Definitely
this
want
power.
Welt to
Witness
hit.
The stars shatter
Let's
before
make
you.
Stella.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See how much she can wipe out of that one. Oh, killed that one. Cool.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
We stand together. This
God
ends
damn. I was hoping if I can kill it fast enough, he wouldn't be able to do shield for all.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
I'm okay.
In the name of preservation.
You get a second Shepard free. Oh boy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. I won't go easy on you.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see if I can lock him away in another thing.
Behind this witness the stars shatter before you.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna lift at least that one guy into it. Another slowing bubble.
Naughty children.
No turn for him.
You're in bad shape.
Who's next?
Seems you need to experience. Calm your body and mind. I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
What a headache.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Calm your body and mind.
Stay focused.
Besiege.
This ends here.
I'm on guard.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Not even that time.
Don't mess with me.
Now for the low price of death, final phase.
On my command. Stay focused. Time to finish this.
I'm okay. Not a scratch.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Get into the bubble.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fracture. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, it takes out half their bar.
Illusions of the past.
Stella will be fine. She's fine.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
We're not done yet. In the name of preservation.
Now this is gonna probably sting.
You're in bad shape.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready.
Not a step closer. This ends here.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hey, more than fair. Yeah, there's a lot of drops.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Amazon seems to be rather fond of it, so.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I've definitely enjoyed my time with it, though I sometimes play off and on.
In the name of preservation.
Here comes the medicine. Just in time.
That's more than fair.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
It's true, as I said, it does get very repetitive.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no.
And the worst part was, CeeLo was the very first banner they ever did. So I've had her since launch. And yeah, so I am very used to the Sea of Butterflies. Illusions of the past. Pretty much. Let's break that shield.
That'll take more than medicine.
I mean, if I'm gonna get free ones for killing it, may as well be cheatsy about it. And this is why simulated universe is stupid.
I won't go easy on you. Stay focused.
He's alive with 1%.
Don't mess with me.
There we go. No sea of butterflies this time.
A delicate operation.
It was definitely a little harder than I last remember. But I will take it. It's probably because I recently went up to the next difficulty level and I don't have all my characters fully leveled to that just yet. Let's see. As I say, I thought that was a new occurrence I had found. Let's see. I don't have enough for the next tier of my ability tree, do I? Nope, not yet. So many constant rewards. But again, that's not that different from Genshin. Let's see. Oh. I guess some of you have seen me seen me on here. Not that my code is terribly hidden. Okay, so yeah, that was my first time doing difficulty 4. Let's see. I think... Let's see. We will go to Yarulum. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, wait. I think I want to get Welts. Up next, maybe? On that one. Try to remember where things are. Yeah, well, we'll work on getting a couple fights for Welt's Ascension materials. Backwater Pass. It looks like we'll have to swap Mommy back over just to help maximize some of my damage, maybe.
Great.
Not a scratch.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, it almost died.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Stand still.
What a headache.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Remember this moment.
Time for a shot.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Indestructible.
This won't take long.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Yeah, I have to say the animation is a bit longer for the Sela one. You can tell that they really wanted to show her off.
Sagacious discernment.
Nap time.
Relax.
Fracture.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
I think with my weld build, I can do it where she doesn't get to launch any of those blades off.
Don't mess with me.
I'm okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll free you from your chains.
And we'll compare.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Relax.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Nap time.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Stand still.
There we go. Ooh, that actually gives quite a bit more now.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
She's maybe a little psycho. After some of the things some of these characters have seen.
Stay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Most of these characters have seen some shit. Or experienced some.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Therapy's expensive.
I'm on guard.
I'm going on a special help for that one.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Let's get these damn carolers out of here.
Illusions of the past.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children nap time.
Fracture!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of it.
What a headache.
Okay, yeah, now I remember why I preferred vaults or the vault grouping.
Calm your body and mind.
Because he can hold her off so long that she doesn't get to send any of those blades out. A complete lockout.
Nap time.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Kafka gets more barrier breaks, but
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
the problem is both Welt and Kafka are very
I'll free you from your chains.
resource hungry.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
There we go, show those illusions. Every time.
Still walk away. I won't go easy.
Sagacious discernment.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't mess with me.
To the finish.
I was just gonna get one off, but that was due to poor timing on my own end. But it was blocked for the shield.
Won't go easy on you.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess.
Okay, I'll do some more of that offline.
The
Just
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
grumpy old man. Also, here's another one of the characters. I don't have her yet, but this is the Himiko of this timeline. A woman after my own heart. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Let's see. I could almost make a poem, but she's very pretty. I'm a love the Astral Express. So pretty. The train in space. Actually, I can show you the trial for the current character that, As I said, the music design in this game is absolutely amazing. But yeah, this is the current banner. I'm not pulling for her because I'm waiting for Topaz.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Yeah, she's an ice destruction.
A blade of moonlight.
Oh no, is she pretty?
Good omens. Fight us one.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
Yeah, she's very, very fun. She looks like she'd be some entertaining goodness. And then, yeah, since this is a leveled up version of Jinkui, I can... might be more entertaining this way. So you can see the ridiculousness that is.
Feeling lucky.
That is the Mahjong Queen.
Let's go.
Also, this is Stella when she's got, when she's just Destruction and Strike. I can either single target or, since there's 3 of them. Actually, oh no wait, I got 5 energy, I don't need to worry. Yeah, she's got the horny bed.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Alright.
Do like gambling, you have to choose when to strike.
Come on. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
This is our chance.
Try that again. You can't run.
She's definitely adorable, but she's... in world, she's a bit of a slacker.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
And automatically gives her a combo.
I told ya I could fight.
Fish.
Let's make it quick.
Lucky fish.
Better late than never.
And this is how you can burn through all of your energy as Jinkui. Yeah, you're actually gambling. Yeah, that's Jingle in a nutshell. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, Jinque is able to do. I think she's currently top of the damage, like for upper ceiling, from what I've seen from some of the theory crafters. But yeah, the amount of work to get there is, oh god. But yeah, she can do like hundreds of thousands per enemy. Yeah. Oh, there's little Numby. That's Numby, Topaz's little warp trotter.
Hey, it's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around? I'm just messing with you. Lighten up.
Yeah, Topaz is very pretty.
I'm definitely not the first
I have a thing for girls with gray hair too. Silver foxes and silver vixens. Not that she's terribly old. Why are they all hot? Because it's miHoYo. It's what they do. Everybody's hot.
I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined.
That too, Mischief. They're all goals too.
Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe. But if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
What, you were saying something about romance? But yeah. Let's see. Because yeah, I tend to keep it on Journey. Yeah, the other one most people know is the Wildfire song. But yep, you're able to set the music however you want. I tend to keep this because this was the first song. Take the Journey was the first song that you hear when you see the Astral Express come in, and it's just such a pretty like audio engine. Like it was a very fun, just little touching element. The other one is from one of the boss fights, which is Wildfire. Oh, exactly, yeah. And this one just had like a wonderful like climb into the combat, and it was so well designed during a fight, and yeah. And yeah, the folksy vibe of Take the Journey is something I'm really into. I occasionally like some folk music. Yeah, and this one just... Wildfire just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing, but yeah. Let's see, we've got another minute and a half. Until ads end at least. I may as well check on Pomhu. Or Pom Pom. I'll do his little... mini quest thing for the day, and then probably a good place to call it. Otherwise, I'll just keep grinding for the entire night.
Think of the space station as your home.
Yeah, Shipbreaker, I remember having some good music too. Or at least being told of it. I don't think I've ever heard any of it directly at least not without realizing. Also, I had to say hi to Peppy, which is Asta's little dog. He's got a little pack on too. That's also what that high-pitched noise is. It's little Peppy yawning. But I think with that, we'll send you all off. It's 10 p.m., so I could easily go on for another 3 or 4 hours, but I should probably get something to eat and get ready for bed, at least at some hour tonight. Let's see who to raid. I'll try to take care of myself. I'll try to be a good girl. Let's see. Let's see, I think... I think we'll go for a Mumu-sama. Yeah, I'll try. Mumu-sama, there she is. Looks like a Mumu-sama is playing Pocket Mirror. Goldener Trom. I'm not sure what that game is, but it sounds interesting and I'm curious, so I'll send you off her way. Thank you all for joining tonight, and barring Tolan wanting to play on Monday, we'll have another Bunpla building stream on Monday, so until then, see you all around. Be sure to send plenty of love over to Amumu-sama, and I'll see you over there. Night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'll see you in the next one. Night-night.